Hello, hello, and welcome. Yes, it's Mass Effect. I know. I actually wasn't planning on playing this today. I was planning on finally getting back to my Wrath of the Righteous playthrough because I actually know I can get to the end of that game because I really really love the story in that game. I've at least finished it once, but started it a few times, but I came to the conclusion that once I continue my Wrath of the Righteous playthrough, I'll probably, still subject to change, but I will probably just continue with the character I already made for stream. However, those streams where I started playing it were at the end of March, the beginning of April. And I did 4 streams, which is only actually 14 hours of a 300-hour game if you play in turn-based mode like I do. So it's not that far in, honestly, but I kind of want to keep the character I had for Wrath of the Righteous, but I did those 4 streams back in the spring, so I figured I'd wait till Monday to start it. That way, if anybody actually does want to go back and watch the beginning, like I said, not that far in, because it's a really long game when you play in turn-based, but if anybody does want to go back and watch the first 4 parts, I have them saved under highlights. I have them in collections, the first 4 parts of my run for Wrath of the Righteous. So they are available to view. So if you really, really care about the story like I do, you can watch the very beginning of that run by going to my collections, or it's also on my YouTube as well. So that way, if anybody cares enough about the story that they don't want to miss the beginning of it, even though it was like 7 months ago, 8 months ago, it is going to be pushed back till at least Monday, so you will have time to go and watch the beginning either here or at YouTube if you want to see the way I started that character and how far I've gotten with her so far, which isn't very far. Like, I know people that play little silly short games will say 14 hours. That's a long time. No, it's not a long time in that game. As I said, I finished the game once, and I do play in turn-based because I don't like dying. I like actually being able to control my characters. So, the full run was about 300 hours. So 14 hours is nothing. It's nothing. I think I'm still in Act 1. I actually want to go back and watch the rest of them myself as well, just to refresh my memory on what all I've done. But I really didn't want to start a new character and all that stuff when I already started a run of that. So that's my reason for playing Mass Effect today instead of Wrath of the Righteous, because that was my original plan. If you follow me on Twitter, I was talking about doing Wrath of the Righteous, but since I care about story and I hope that other people care about story, I am going to wait till Monday. That way, if you do want to watch the beginning, it is available here under collections or on YouTube. I have a Wrath of the Righteous playlist. So that's why I'm playing Mass Effect today. Long explanation, but here we are. And I don't know why I keep referring to the stream titles because I end up usually changing them. But yeah, I think that I've pretty much lost all hope of ever having any romance in this game. I just, no matter what I do, it doesn't seem to work. Because I've got this thing in my head where I don't want to be really pushy about it. So every time the super flirty options come up, I end up going to something more neutral, just because I don't want to be super pushy about it. But it seems like half the time when I'm interacting with the only person I even have a remote chance of trying to have a romance with in this game, anytime I interact with him, it's either super flirty, super bitchy, or something neutral, which I end up picking and usually ends up being bitchy. I don't know what's with my Shepard. I don't know if it's because of the background I picked or what, but when I pick the neutral option, she ends up being really, really nasty to people sometimes. And I'm just like, why? I did not pick the nasty option. Why are you being nasty, hon? But anyway, so yeah, I don't think I have much hope for romance in this game. At least not in the first one. I don't know what the second or third ones are like yet. Although I've heard many things which scare me about continuing. But I'm going to try. So anyway, let's get back to where we were. I believe we were doing the side quest to wipe out the Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster, and we wiped out one, which was just basically a couple mobs. It wasn't that rough, so I don't know if the other ones are going to be worse or not. And then I got to go back to the main quest line after that. So I think I've got 3 more of those to wipe out. More mountain crawling. Yay. And then go back to the main quests. But yeah, like I said, I don't think I have much chance in hell of ever having any romance in this game. And that sucks, because that was the main reason why I wanted to try to play it. But anyway, let's get into it, shall we? So let me know if the sound and everything are okay, because I was playing a different game yesterday and I had to readjust all my settings. So hopefully things are working right, because I had to adjust them again here. Oh, there they are, trying to remind me that I got Ashley killed, but you know what? I like Kaidan better than her. So, too bad. I didn't take either of them, but the game decided that it had to be Ashley or Kaidan that I sacrificed, even though I didn't have either of them with me. But okay, game. Anyway, so that's also what happened in the last run, which I did a couple days ago of this. Yeah, I didn't have either of them with me, but the game said, nope, we're going to either kill Ashley or Kaidan, pick one. And I had to pick Ashley, because Kaidan's the only thing that's even close to a romance option in this game for me. The only thing close. And I'm not even that into him. I want a romance. I know, I must be shallow. I want a character who has hair. I'm not attracted to characters that do not have hair. So that rules out all the aliens. And most of the male characters all have buzz cuts. So I know, I'm shallow, but hair is a thing for me. I love long hair. I absolutely adore long hair. I think everything on the planet should have long hair. Women, men, cats, dogs, everything should have long hair. And none of the aliens have any hair. So I don't find them even remotely close to anything resembling attractive at all, period. So, you know, although I don't know, the matriarch chick looked like she had something weird on her head, but we only saw her once. I don't know if it was hair or extra long tentacles or what. I don't know. But she's a wacko who's brainwashed by Sovereign anyway, so F her. Anyway, so yeah, we're doing the Geth Outpost thingamajigs. So this is all the main quests we have left right now. This is the overarching main quest, which basically concludes all the other ones. And then these ones all seem to happen as you go, and I deliberately didn't do that one, and I don't know what's going on with that one. So the other one is eliminate Geth Outposts. Eliminate all 4 Geth Outposts identified in the Armstrong cluster. The outposts are located in the blah blah and blah and blah systems, and we went to the Vamshi one at the end of the last stream. So we're going to the next one now, and that's where we are story-wise. And yes, Ashley's dead. But like I said, I didn't take her or Kaidan, but the game decided those were the only 2 I could possibly sacrifice, even though I wanted to kill off Rex. But no, the game's like, nope, it's got to be Kaidan or Ashley. You got to choose between the only thing close to a romance option and the racist chick. Pick one. Have fun. I'm like, okay, great. Thanks, game. But anyway, so yeah, Ashley gone. Kaidan, I don't know, because I try to be neutral and end up being bitchy to him, even though that wasn't my intention at all. So I'm pretty sure that ship is sailed with him, because I'm never getting anywhere with him, because I try to pick neutral options and she's just a total wench to him. And I'm like, no, not what I intended, babe. So anyway, let's go and see the next place we're going. This is Hong. We just finished Vamshi, and then I put us in this next one at the end. So let's figure out which one we're supposed to land on here. I think it's this one. Nope, nope, this one's stupid and doesn't have anything. Yes, I usually do read stuff, but that's basically just stuff about the planet that we're never going to go to, so whatever. Nope, can't do anything with that one. Okay, guess it's the right one. Okay, Casbin is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world with conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Its hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of the surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen and oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Due to its potential for future habitability and sapient life, Casbin has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Don't get me started on them. Landing is prohibited by law. But I'm a vigilante, yo. I do what I want, and you guys suck anyway. Alright. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance of the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. Yet there's a guest outpost here, apparently. At present, the plan is passing through the debris trail of a long period comet. Alright. So, once again, I'm breaking laws. But if you watch the last run through, you know that even when I flat out told them that Sovereign is a Reaper who is mind controlling Saren, they're like, we need proof, even though you literally talked to the Sovereign thing. But we need proof, so you just get us some proof. Wink wink. So they're basically not gonna do shit. They're a bunch of idiots. Alright, anyway. So let's land here and break some more laws. We're rebellious like that. But hey, where else am I gonna land? Okay. Who's my decryption person gonna be? I think I took Tally and Garrus in the last couple. So I guess Caden, he's the other decryption first aid person. And see, I would say I should take Rex because I need a tank, but Rex never freaking tanks. Ever. Ashley never tanked. Nope, none of the tanks ever tank. So, what's the point in saying you need a tank when none of the tanks tank? So he does decryption and first aid. She's biotic stuff or something. I don't know. So, let's see. I've got a high pink line. And I think an okay blue line, whatever these things mean. I think it's biotics and something in health battle. I don't know. I think I've got pretty much the same kind of stats as him. Like the pink and blue, but not much in the red. So I guess I'll take him and Garrus? I don't know. I don't freaking know. But anyway. Let's go, I guess. Climb over some mountains, because we love that. We can't get enough of it. Come on, it does get a little tedious, all the mountains you gotta climb over in this game. Every time you try to do a secondary quest. Alright, so let's give it a quick save. Look at our map. Alright, so anomalous signal, anomaly, Geth outpost. So I guess we'll just go counterclockwise to all these places, because I always do the one I'm supposed to do last, so I can cover all the stuff before, you know, the annoyance starts. Unless there's worms, then the annoyance already is starting as soon as you see one of them. Alright, I love those worms. I've had to kill 2 or 3 of them so far. I think 2. I don't know. I don't like them much. Shh, everybody be quiet. We're not allowed to land here. It's illegal or something. And you know, the council, we should really obey their laws because they're not a bunch of idiots. Alright, anyway. But hey, at least these mountains have plant life on them, so that's a plus. What is that noise? What is that freaky noise? Alright, anyway. So is it up here? God, it sounds like there's like ships trying to land on my head back behind me or something. I guess it's like a meteor shower? I don't know what the hell it is, but the noise is freaking me out. Alright, anyway. It's over here somewhere. On a mountain. Shocking. Yeah. We love the vertical inclines. They're not a pain in the ass at all. Okay, anyway. Are you even up here? What the hell? Okay. You can do it. Alright. Hello, sun. Forgot to wear my shades. So is it down there? Or over there? looks like it's straight ahead of me, so that would be over there? Yeah, that seems fun to get to. That's this thing? I'm such a good driver, I know. Alright, anyway. I don't drive in real life. You can't expect much from me. Alright. Plus, what sane human would try to drive over this stuff anyway? Then again, there's not many humans in this game, is there?
Spotted.
What? Where? What are you talking about?
Clear.
Are you hallucinating, Garrus? I don't need that shit right now. Hostile sighted, and then 2 seconds later you're saying Claire. What? Whatever. Okay. Yay, more decryption, because I love that so much. Buried under the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thine. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Okay, great. Alright, so we did that. I guess we'll go here now. Hello? I hit the button. It didn't want to listen to me, though. Yeah, so over there. Sure, that seems like it's always fun to get to as well. Try to turn, please. Like I said, I never claimed to be a good driver. I don't drive. Except in this weird game with this weird mountains. Woohoo! This seems wise! Yeah. Can this thing blow up? Because I've tempted it to many times. Apparently not, though. But this doesn't seem to be the way I'm supposed to go, but, you know, whatever. They don't have roads here. We just kind of have to make it up. And we don't have a lot to work with. These lovely mountains every damn where on every damn planet. Okay, anyway. Where even are you? Where am I going? Over there. Seriously? Are we seeing the mountain in front of my face? Okay, game, if you say so. Am I going to even be able to get up this thing? Oh, I'm hitting the button. It's just like, no, I don't want to go. Yeah, I don't want to go either, but what choice do we got? Alright, try harder. I don't think it's going to go. Alright, anyway. This is like... this is so annoying. This whole trying to get over these mountains on every single planet. It's ridiculous. And my voice is going too, so that's helpful. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Is there a way around this damn mountain? Because going over it does not seem to be working out very well. Oh, come on. This isn't nearly as high as some of the hills you crawled up. Go. It doesn't even want to do this. See, the thing is, I don't think I can get up that part anyway. I don't know, man. Hopefully there's a way around, because this thing does not want to go up here at all. It just doesn't want to do it. Okay. It's like right there. Right there. But there's a big damn mountain in my way. Alright, anyway. Try to get back to the top and get to it from somewhere there, but weren't we already at the top? This is just so annoying. What was the point in making every single planet into these ridiculous mountains? Would it have been so hard for them just to make planets where you don't feel like you're pulling teeth just trying to get from point A to point B? Why was that so hard to do? Alright, anyway. I'm trying not to go back down again. Not that I think we're going to be able to get anywhere, because we're not even going the right direction now. I'm just trying to see if there is a plausible path anywhere. But I doubt it. See, this is where we already were. If we go around maybe that way? I don't even know if we can get there. Seriously, what was the point in making every single planet this ridiculous mountain stuff? Not every place in the universe is made of nothing but mountains. But according to them, apparently it is. I don't know. Literally every single planet, except for like the main quest line ones, is just nothing but mountains. I don't know. Get up there. Yeah, I know you don't want to. I don't want to either. But I'm not seeing a lot of options here. Yes, I know. I don't even need to go to this place, but it's on the map for a reason. So I'm going. I always go to everything that's on the map. Even the stupid little surveyable place, like mineral stuff things, whatever. Is it here? Please say it's up here somewhere. No, we got another damn hole in front of us. Great, cool. Love it. Okay, so somewhere in that general direction. Yes, I'm going slow deliberately because I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm even trying to go to. If I could see what I'm trying to get to, it might make it easier to get there. Yeah. What the hell am I trying to get to, game? I don't really see anything. Okay. So, fun. The mountain climbing simulator. Okay. It's like right there. Whatever it is, it's right there. Okay. And I'm like not wanting to go down yet, just in case I have to go back up. Boom, boom, boom. What am I even trying to find? Another hole. That's what I'm trying to find, apparently. That thing down there? Are you bloody serious? Really? Really? Okay. That thing. Well, good luck to us getting the hell back out of here. Okay! Jump into the hole, everybody! It'll be fun! Yay! Okay. Yeah. This just... what? Just slide down. Don't know how we're gonna get back out of here, but okay! That was really worth it. Alright. Why do I always have somebody getting stuck somewhere? Why are you putting me in weapon whatever? Okay. That was fun and exciting. Get back in. Alright. Now. We went here. Oh no, that's the place we need to go. We went here. So next we'll be going to this one. And then trying to get back there. Oh, good luck to us. Fun stuff, man. Okay. Hey, I see some baddies. Yay. And where might they actually be, is the question. Okay, here we go, trying to crawl up mountains again. Shocking. Really? Come on, you've gone up higher mountains than this. Move your butt, car. Really? Really? I'm hitting the button, I swear I am. It's just like, no, don't wanna. Alright. That way? Were you trying to shoot at me? Because that was a really bad shot if you were. And that would look like it's behind me, not in front of me. Alright. Or that was just a meteor. I don't bloody know. Okay, anyway. Are you going to be able to get up here, or are you going to be a whiny little bratty car again? Yes, I know there's baddies. I don't want to go talk to them either, but we kind of have to if we want to actually get anywhere. Alright. Over here somewhere. Should be getting shot at soon. Here, baddie, baddie, baddies. I know, you're just in a bad mood because you had to crawl around on this planet. You're not really bad, guys. You're just really pissed off about the mountains. I feel you, man. I feel you. Hi. Yeah, you showed that hill. Alright. Can we just watch the fireworks? That sounds fun. Hello. Okay. Am I even hitting you? You all dead yet? I think they're dead. I think they are. Alright. So the next place is the place we're actually supposed to go. Anything else gonna shoot at me here? Anything else? No? Nobody else? I saw something that was interactable. Or something. Okay. Are you floating? You're floating. Look at that. Weird. It's floating. Okay. Anyway. The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL convoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Okay, cool. So that actually was important to the actual quest that I'm here for. I guess. Question mark. Alright. Yay, now we get to, let me guess, crawl over some more mountains? No, that would never happen. Okay, anyway. Alright. This the way, I guess? Maybe? That way. Up or down, up or down? I guess we'll start by going up. Because it's easier to get down than up, right? I'm already halfway up. So. And there's stuff to survey over there. Great. And that is part of one of the side quests, I think, surveying stuff everywhere. Look. I see 5 feet of space without a mountain. I must be hallucinating. Alright. So there is something to survey down there. It would appear. Over there somewhere. Ah. Well, I wasn't planning on going this direction, but I guess we're going this way now. I think it's that orange rock over there. Better not be any worms. Well, there was one planet with cute animals on it, so there's that. Hoping for more, but I doubt it. Okay. Yay, another rock. Gotta love me some rocks. Especially when they make me do this crap over and over again. Yay. Alright. Oh look, it appears to be on the other side of a mountain. I'm shocked. Okay. Let us try to get to this one now. Because I think this is the one we're actually supposed to go to. Still waiting for more worms. I don't trust it. I'm expecting worms on every planet. Even though I've only seen like 2 of them. Maybe 3, but I think 2. Okay. And we're jammed. Perfect peachy keen. We love that. I think it was this general direction. Not that I can tell now. You guys jamming me? I don't like that. Just run him over. That'd be fun. Okay, kind of stuck now. Does not seem to actually be hitting anything though. Can I just get the hell out of this little stuck place? Okay, anyway. Are you dead? Are you dead? One more. Another one over here. Somewhere, it appears. What? Oh, shock trippers. Great. Oh, that's a ship. Interesting. Can I shoot it? Ship shooting at me too? Okay. I'm hitting repair. It's not doing anything though. So, ship, are you going to shoot at me? I do like your color scheme. I'll give you that much. I do quite enjoy when they go flying like that. It's kind of fun. Is this thing just like endlessly pouring them out? Do I have to shoot the ship? Because I don't see any health bar for the ship. I still don't know if the ship is actually shooting at me or if it's just the dudes on the ground.
We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of the system.
Okay, so the ship's just leaving. Oh, he's not dead yet, though. A couple of them aren't dead yet. The ship just kind of left them here. Alright, interesting. Seriously, what happens if I, like, run him over? Boom! Haha! That was kind of fun. Alright. You dead, bro? That was funny. Alright! Tedious, but we did it. Alright, so I think that's everything on this planet. Yay us. We just park here. It seems like a safe place, right? Nothing bad happens here. Okay, anyway. So I guess we're done with the second one. So time to go back to the ship, I guess. Alright then. Okay. So now we gotta go to the next little system-y thing, but let's save before we do that. Okay. Alright, so we leave this one and go to the next one. Okay, so Hong. We did Vamshi and Hong. So we still need to do this one and the one below it. Alright. Okay, which of these am I supposed to land on? Oh, unknown. What's that? Carbonaceous asteroid. Okay. Yay. Thanks, I guess? Alright. So, Patamalris. Yeah, can't land there. Heavy metal. Love me some heavy metal. Okay, anyway. The goose? Or the juice? The goose? The juice? I don't know. Okay. Anyway. I guess that's the way you spell Beetlejuice. So, the juice? They just, I don't know. Okay, anyway. Antabar. I'm anti-bars too. I don't drink. Okay, anyway. Antabar is a cold terrestrial world. Oh, fun. With an atmosphere of methane and argon, its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron with deposits of magnesium. The world has been noted as a possible target for long-term terraforming. If the atmosphere could be increased to the thickness of Earth, the global average temperature would rise by 10 degrees Celsius. Antabar's combination of low temperatures, high-speed surface winds, and low visibility make it dangerous to explore on foot. Cool. Can't wait. Sounds fun. Alright. Okay. Well, last time we took Caden and Garrus. I guess this time we'll take Tally and Liara. I don't know. It'll be like a girls' night out. I'm sure it'll be fun and thrilling. Okay. It's all snowy. I don't like it. Can we go home? Unlike Elsa, the cold has always bothered me. I don't like it. Alright. Let's see. We got an anomaly, a debris, and a Geth outpost. It's so nice of them to put their Geth outposts on the map for us, isn't it, though? So I guess we'll go to the anomaly first. 3 feet of space without a mountain. This is insane! But I'm sure we'll get to the mountains. Oh, I'm sure we'll definitely get to the mountains. And we'll probably have stupid annoying worms, too, because I expect them on every planet right now. That looks a lot closer than it did a second ago. Eh? I don't know why it looks so much closer now. But anyway. Anywaysies. Ah, worm! I told you! I told you there'd be a worm! Freaking hate these things. I hate them. Stop shaking my screen. It's very rude, sir. Where are you coming? No, no, no. I don't want to play with you. You suck. I hate these things. Hate them so much. Told you there's gonna be a worm. I just knew it. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? You jerk. I am not a fan of yours at all. Where you at? Oh, we're playing hide and seek now. Cool. Ah, alright, there you are. Okay. Did I mention I don't like these worms? They're super annoying. It's always annoying when you have a fight where the thing just keeps disappearing and reappearing. It's like, really? Come on. No! Stop it! I don't know what I hit there, but... Stop spitting at me! I don't enjoy that. Come on, buddy. Fine. If you're gonna hide, I'll heal. Come on, wormsy worm. Where are you at? Don't want to play no more? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi, buddy. Trying to get sneaky on me, were ya? Okay. See, he got sneaky. He tried to come behind me. They're getting smarter. Okay. It's like whack-a-mole. Which place are you gonna pop up next? Oh, come on, Wormsy. How long are you gonna drag this out? If I stand still, will it lure you out? Probably not. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there's actually a boss kind of like this in Wrath of the Righteous. It's like 3 worms and they keep disappearing. It's very annoying. Come on! Did he, like, leave? Is he trying to lull me into false confidence? See, that's the thing I have to click on, but... Is he gone? Did he actually leave? I thought you had to kill them. I didn't think they just left on their own. But I don't want to get out if he does come back. Wormy worm, where are you? Did you run away from me like a little wuss? As if you didn't already spend half the fight hiding. So is he literally gone? Do they just run away sometimes? Because I thought I had to kill the other ones. Maybe there was a third one and he ran away and that's why I kept trying to remember if I had 2 or 3 that I had to deal with before. So yeah, he seems to have disappeared. Am I going to regret it if I get out of this car? He just pops right back up. Guess we'll quick save just in case. Seriously, Wormster. You done? You done with all your nonsense?
Securing point.
Yeah, you'd secure it, dear, because there's a worm running around somewhere. Okay, wasn't I able to click on this a second ago? There it is. Yep, not the Mako, this thing. The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Oh, so I'm supposed to like the worm now. Cool. Get back in the car. Alright. I guess he just ran away. Like a very manly, tough worm. Alright. I don't know what the hell he is. But, alright, I guess we're going this direction now. Is he going to pop up again later? I wouldn't doubt it. I kind of expect it at this point, though. Alright, anyway. That worm did not want to keep playing with us. He took his toys and went home to complain to his mummy. Alright, anyway. And it's snowing. Great. Okay. La la la, what a lovely, lovely view, but at least we're not crawling over 5 million mountains yet, like we do in every damn planet, ever, ever, ever. Okay, anyway. It's somewhere over here. I'm guessing it'll be behind a mountain. They usually are. Hey, look, it's a mountain. But it looks like we can actually go around this one. Maybe. Possibly. Kind of. We'll see. Okay. Less mountains on this planet, but a worm. Is that the hint? If you have a planet without 1,058,200 zillion mountains, there's worms? Is that the giveaway? Is that the giveaway? Interesting. And we're jammed. I don't like that. I mean, being jammed is annoying already, but if I have to actually get out of this thing when I can't see what's around me, it's not cool. Not cool, man. That's why I don't like first-person games. I like knowing what's around me all the time. And I can't see what's around me. I mean, the compass is useless enough, and now that doesn't even work when you're jammed. Alright. I think I'll save again before we get out, though. Oh, God. These things. So tired of them. Okay, great. Cool. Let's get back in the car. Okay, it looks like we can't actually see any bad guys when we're out of the car. So, alright. Fine and funky. Alright, so let's actually go to the place we're supposed to go now. Never mind, we can't see it. Yeah. Can I move while I'm in the map? No. It is that way, but I can't really tell which way I'm facing right now. Oh, so annoying. I don't know which way I'm facing, so I don't know if I'm going the right way. Alright, looks like it's to our left. Really, man? Of course, a mountain. We still got a rogue worm running around, too. be able to get up this thing. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found y'all. Hi, guys. And I just fell off a mountain. It happens. It happens a lot, actually. Yeah, I see ya. I don't like being out in the open here, but I can't use that mountain because I'll just fall off it. Too many damn mountains. And the cooldown on the second thing that you can shoot is slightly annoying as well. Of course, stuck again. Oh, and there's a ship. Gonna shit out a bunch of little shock troopers like the last one did. Oh, this one's already leaving.
Just one more outpost left.
Okay. That one's actually easier than the last one. Even though it's in a more annoying location. Alright. Think we're done with everything here then. Alright. Yay! And stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And we'll try to go to the fourth one. Alright. On we go. Okay. So, one more and then maybe back to the main quest, depending on whether or not it gives me another one, which it usually does. So this is the last one. Alright, so which of these shall we go to? You, apparently. Good guess. That place is a small, barren terrestrial world. While it possesses a reasonably temperate climate and a number of useful resources, and mining corporations willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid dubbed Vats by the initial Solarian surveyor team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Rayangri. It is nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common on this place. Within a few hundred years, the planets will rip each other apart. Some Asari travel consortiums have already announced sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. Okay. Sure. Sounds like another lovely place to visit. Oh, jeez. Let's see, we took Garrus and Kay, and then we took Tali and Liara. Guess this time we'll take Garrus and Liara. I don't know. It's like, just flip a coin, man. I should use my random number generator. Who shall you take with you this time? But I tried going once with Liara, and it was, I think, either Ashley or Rex, and nobody could decrypt anything, so that was super annoying. Alright. Let's see. Count the mountains. Does it look like there's going to be a worm here? Alright, so. Anomaly. overrun research outpost and debris. So I guess we'll go to this first, and then that, and then this. It's overrun. That sounds fun, right? Can't wait. Sounds like a party. Alright. Anyway. Okay. Planet, you are invading this planet's personal space. You're a tad bit close. Alright. Going toward mountains. Does that mean less worms? That is still weird that the one just just ran away. Like, okay. Bye. You know what I haven't checked lately either is points. Because I tend to get points without even knowing I got points in this game. So I guess we'll do armor, lift, what is making noise in my ear, and I think I'll just put another one in lift, since I use lift and throw more than my other powers. What is making noise? Something attacking me? Alright, holy 9 points, girl. Why are you hoarding points? Okay, first aid, barrier, throw, I guess electronics, I don't know. I guess we'll give her another one in barrier, another one in lift, one in there, I guess, and one in there, I don't know. Alright, and Garrus, dear, you don't, no, hello, Garrus, you have 5 points. Okay, so he's using an assault rifle. I can never remember what he's using, but I believe he's using an assault rifle. Decryption, yeah, keep putting stuff in that. Because we're gonna apparently have to decrypt everything on the planet. On every planet, I should say. Guess that. Hey, that. Alright. We're just sliding backwards. That's the noise I'm hearing. Okay, cool. Fun. Alright, anyway. Shall we go? Alright. Oh, goody. Mountain climbing time. Can't get enough of that. And there's something to survey over here, too. Do that. Okay. Yay! This again. Go! Damn you. Not listening to me. Alright. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Back to what we were trying to do, which I think was go this direction. Another hole. I love those. Alright. Is this where I was trying to go? Because my little thing seems to have moved a bit. Yeah, it's that thing right there. Okay. Yeah. There's no level terrain in this game. You're silly. Okay. It's because I was moving, but... I'm so tired of this. The down pod contained a League of One medallion. It is the... its owner is nowhere to be found. Yes, I'm so tired of the decryption. It's a little overkilled. I'm hoping in the second and third game you have to do that less, but I doubt it. I doubt it. So let's scoot past this place and go to this place first. But looks like we're gonna run right into the one to get to the other, but we'll see. We'll see. That's assuming you can go in a straight line, and, you know, that's kind of hilarious of a notion, isn't it? Alright. Anyway. Okay. Whew. More mountains. I don't know. So I'm trying to decide if we're gonna have to go past the main place to get to this other place, because it looks like it's literally on the way. Is that solid ground down there? Or is it like a pool of muddy water or something? Quicksand? I don't know. What the hell is it? It looks like it could be liquid, doesn't it? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it looks like it could be liquid. And it doesn't look like a fun liquid either. If it is liquid. Maybe it's solid ground. I guess it's solid ground, but it looks like it could have been some kind of quicksand or mud or something. Oh look, there's actually a road here. That does not fill me with confidence though. Because this is like the place that we are going last, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like we're going straight to the place we don't want to go yet. Because I always like doing the other stuff before the main thing. See if we can go around it somehow. But an actual road, that's new and exciting. Or at least what passes through a road in this game. Alright, so the main place we gotta go is up there on this hill, I think. There's something else to survey over here too, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, the secondary quests can get a bit tedious, but this one seemed like it was more related to the main quest than some of them have been. Yay. I'm walking on the car. Cool. Alright. Can you get up there? Come on, you can make it. Maybe you can make it. Possibly. Okay. Anyway. This is a whole lot of driving around, but this should be the last one before we go back to the main quest, I believe. And I'm feeling this place is going to be a pain. I mean, it said overrun research facility. That just doesn't sound pleasant. But we'll see. Get this thing off my screen because I'm tired of looking at it. Okay. So we got to backtrack and try to find that road up to the main place again. After we go to this one. Okay. Car. But I haven't seen that stupid, annoying electronic skill too low lately. So maybe I finally force enough points into electronics to stop seeing that? I'm not trying to talk to you, my buddy. Alright, so let's go back to the place we're supposed to go to, I guess. Does not sound fun, but here we are. Okay. Okay, so how many baddies are going to be in here? I'm guessing a lot. Now, can we get there from here? Or are we going to have to do some going the whole way around thing again? Because there was a road on the other side, I believe. Or a road-like thing. Is it up on that mountain then? It would appear that that would probably be the case. Are you gonna be able to get up this thing? Come on, you can do it. Maybe you can't do it. You can try. Okay. Is that the road that we saw earlier? Get this off my screen. Alright. Alright, let's see how overrun this overrun facility is. Don't see any baddies on the map yet. So, are they all inside? There's some ship gonna land in my face now. Alright. I guess we're here. Yay. Alright, let's give it a real save. Alright, let's go. Shoot a bunch of stuff, I guess. We all here? Okay. Yes, I know I just saved. Overrun, you say? Okay. Alright. Yay, more decrypting. Decrypting in mountains. We don't get enough of those, do we? Okay. Oh, I see baddies. I see baddies. Hello, baddies. Are you going to come out here, or do we gotta go in there? Oh, needs another door. Alright. Here, baddies. Where are you? What are my people doing? Okay. They tend to get stuck, so I gotta keep checking on them. Baddie, 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 come out.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah, I see. Get out of my face.
Shield
Sorry, I guess that's Liara. I just saw something blue and bald. What? Okay, anyway.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Thanks, buddy. Okay. Interesting. That looks from a distance like, is that a health bar for something? But no, it's just red lights. Alright, anything else to loot in here? I don't know. Does not appear that overrun yet, but we'll see. Yeah. Not a lot going on in here. Where's the other door? Is there another door somewhere? This can't be the only room. Okay. Yeah, there's a door back there. That-a-way. Or is that? No, that's not the door we came in, is it? Yeah, that is the door we came in. I don't bloody know. Might be the door we came in. Jeez. Ah, these places. And Garrus is freaking stuck again. Okay. Move your butt, buddy. Okay. Now where's the door? I think that's the one we came in. So it must be back here. Maybe? I don't know. My people appear to be stuck again. And there's baddies in here, so could you two get your butts in here, please? Guys, seriously. They get stuck all the time. It's so ridiculous. Guys, come on. Such nonsense. You both coming yet? Alright. Baddies on both sides. Cool. I see trouble. I don't know about sensing it, but I see it. I guess I leveled up. What are you shooting at? Did the ones behind us come in? Alright. Doesn't look like I can interact with this stuff. Okay. Anything else I can interact with in here? Does not appear so. Hi, Liara. Garrus, are you lost? What the hell? Wait, did he open this door on his own? Or did they come in? What the hell? Where is Garrus anyway? Garrus, where are you? That's Liara. What the hell were you even doing, buddy? Okay, anyway. Yeah, the baddies are this way.
Understood.
Oh, hi. My camera just went wacko. Get out of my face. Go away. My camera went nuts. That was not fair. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna come over here? Or are you just gonna keep shooting from there? not letting me shoot for some weird reason. Okay. Another one back that way. I always forget to put my barrier on too. Always, always. And it's not letting me shoot! I'm hitting the button, it does not do anything. So annoying. Okay, anyway. Oh. Stuck on something. And where the hell is Garrus, by the way? Is that Garrus just now coming in? What the hell were you doing, buddy?
That's the last of them.
What the hell is Garrus doing? He's just always randomly off in some other room. Okay. Alright, so that's all the ones in here. Anything lootable? See, this is the problem. I run around looking for loot and then I'm like completely disoriented. Because I've been running around in circles looking for loot. That was the other room. Alright. Anything good anywhere? Okay. So, is that it? I didn't get anything about the quest being completed, did I? Yeah, it's not completed yet. So. Wrong button.
Not without an airlift.
Oh, shut up. I said it was the wrong button. Okay, so I don't think we went in this room yet. Okay. But yeah, there's something we're missing because it isn't saying completed yet. Okay, that's... oh yeah, one more thing over here. Yeah, I'll look at all that stuff when I get back to the ship. But... what are you stuck on? A chair. Okay, cool. Alright. So that's the way we came in. This is the room we were originally in, right? But we're not getting quests completed, so there's something else that I have to do, or somewhere else I have to go. Huh. Okay, we've been everywhere in this building. Have we not? I keep hitting the E's and the Q instead of the W. So we've been in that room. We've been in that room. We came from this room. But it's not giving me quest completed. So something we still need to do. It's the way out, isn't it? What are you doing all the way back there, Garrus? Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what else I need to do here. Because we've been in every room in the building. Killed everything, looted everything. So is there something else outside that we need to find? I don't know. It doesn't say anything other than this. Must eliminate the outposts. Okay. So, is there something else on the map other than this? What is that? Oh, there's guys out here. Interesting.
Powering up. I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Okay. So now, what's it say? You discovered a locator signal for a major Geth military installation. The Geth are using the facility as a base of operations for the recent incursions into the Armstrong cluster. Find and destroy the main Geth base of operations in the Grissom system of the Armstrong Nebula cluster. Okay. The Grissom system. I don't think that's where we are, right? I think it's somewhere, some other place. Alright. Guess we'll go back to the ship. I didn't need to get in the car, I suppose. But, yeah. The Grissom system. Don't remember where that might be. Guess I don't have my universe memorized. Okay. Grissom system, Armstrong Nebula cluster. Okay, so we're in the Armstrong Nebula cluster right now. Center. So let's zoom out. Grissom, okay. Alright then, I guess this is where we're going now. Yeah, I would go talk to the people in the ship and stuff, but actually I should probably check on my stuff I got to see if I got any upgrades while I'm here before I go to the next place, since it's technically another quest. So, wrong room. Okay. But yeah, I should probably go and see if we got any upgrades. And sell stuff before we start the next thing. The next thing, Bob. Okay. Right. Anytime now, elevator. So I'm pretty sure none of these people are going to say anything new. They usually never say anything new unless you do a main quest. So let's check my stuff first. And everybody else's. Okay, this is my gun. It's really good, so I doubt if I'm going to get anything better. Okay, Polonium 4. Combat 4. Kinetic 5, okay. And Biotic Amp. This one's slightly better. Very slightly. Okay, and armor. Yeah, right. I never did armor. Guess I did get armor in the last episode, but it was like the first time in like 20 years or so. Okay, first aid 2. Combat exoskeleton. I don't have that on yet, right? Yeah, because I didn't have a second slot. Alright. Then back to the guns. No. Alright, so let's look at everybody else's. Might as well save since I'm in here. Alright, Caden. So I think he's using pistols. That's the same thing he's already got. Millennium 4, Combat 4, Kinetic 6. That's what he's got, right? Yeah. Alright. And then... no. Same thing. Nothing for him either. Okay. And then Garrus. He's using an assault rifle. He's got 2 upgrades on his. Millennium 5. And Combat 4. Okay. No other armor for him. First aid 1. Medical 7. Okay. So nothing new for him. Rex. Okay, he's using a shotgun. And this is slightly better. So we'll give him that. He's got 2 upgrades on it. Shredder 5. Kinetic 4. And frictionless materials give rounds more power to impact while minimizing weapon overheating. I guess we'll give him that one. Alright. That is slightly better, so we'll give him that. And no new armor, but he does have 2 upgrades. Shock absorbers 2. Ablative coating 7. Okay. So I think we're done with him. Tally. She uses pistols, I believe. That's better, so we'll give her that. She's got 3 upgrades. Proton 5. Kinetic 4. Kinetic 7. Her armor has 2 upgrades. Hardened Weave 3. Kinetic Buffer 6. Okay, so I think she's fine. And Liara. I think she's also using an assault rifle right now. And she got 3 upgrades. Polonium 6. Kinetic 6. Rail 7. Okay. 30/10. Very, very slightly better. 1 upgrade. Yeah, she's got really crappy armor on. I haven't got any other armor for her. Okay, exoskeleton 6. Is that what she has? I think so. Okay. So I guess that's it for her, too. Alright, I think we're done there. So let's go sell all the stuff we don't need then. Like I said, I like talking to people every time, but in this game, they don't ever change what they say unless you do a main quest.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, let's see. Go to sell all junk, yes, 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 buy, buy, buy. And then get rid of all this stuff. And I can't click it as fast as I want because it makes me wait. Alright, and I've got 6 million. Heavy armor, which I can't wear. Pretty sure mine's better because it's an Uber gun. So no. Not useful. Not useful at all. Anything else? Medium armor, medium armor. Yeah. Nothing. Shocking. Alright, so I guess we're going to this other place now. Alright. Grissom, or whatever the heck it was called. Anyway, something like that. Okay. I think I need to go up. Come on, let me through. Slow damn door. Let me guess, I'm gonna get a phone call as soon as I walk up here. So we're going to try to find a Geth bunker on Grissom, whatever, something. Okay, anyway. Nope, no phone call? How bizarre. Okay, did it say where exactly here? And these places sound familiar. So let's see what they say. Sulcrum. Guess it's this one. Warning, level 1 heat hazard. Well, I guess we can't go then. Bye. Done. Alright. Sulcrum is the largest moon of the gas giant Notenban. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is composed of various metals with deposits of sodium. As with every body in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated. Great. By the blue giant Grissom. Surface excursions without proper protective gear are starting to prove fatal. Can't wait. On approach to Notenban, Normandy's passive sensor array intercepted a fragmented coded transmission from the surface of Sulcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be in any software coding language used by Citadel races. Duh, it's the Geth. Isn't that why we were going here in the first place? Alright, so we're gonna die because of breathing here. If we lose our helmets, we're dead. But anyway. Sounds fun! Can't wait! Oh, jeez, I hate trying to decide who to take. Guess this time we'll go with Tally, and even though he's my least favorite, and I wanted to get rid of him instead of Ashley, but the game didn't let me, guess we'll take Rex since I've been taking him lately. He's also a pain in the butt because I can't see past him. Alright, anyway. He's always standing in front of me and I can't see. Alright. I guess this is what we're doing. Alright. Time for another quick save. And look at the map. Alright. So we got an exclamation point that says nothing, an anomaly, and debris. Well, I'm guessing the exclamation point's the place we need to go. So let's knock out the other ones first. A mountain. Shock and awe. Okay, we're gonna be able to get up this way. You can make it. Alright. So that direction-ish. Oop. Found a hole. Well, it looks like it's right in front of me. So does that mean up this mountain? Okay. Really? Should be right here about... Oh, that thing. Okay. Well, it says that this place is irradiated. I don't know what I'm... Apparently if you hit F, it asks you if you want to return to Normandy. Matriarch's writings recovered. There are several artifacts stored here, all worthless except for one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Whether it was uncovered at this dig site or elsewhere is unclear. Alright. Well, let's get back in the car before we get irradiated. Alright. Next place we're going is this one. Okay. So I think I'm figuring it out. If there's lots of mountains, that means no worms. If there's not lots of mountains, rare as that is, that means there's probably worms. I could be wrong. But that's my guess anyway. Because I've only seen worms like 3 or 4 times. And I'm pretty sure every time was in a like flat space like that, obviously, because of the way the worm fight works. So I guess if I have to deal with 1.5 tons of mountains like usual, I can assume there's no worms? Question mark? I don't know. There it is, down there. My car doesn't want to go the direction I'm telling it, though. Silly car. I should probably check to see if anybody's got more points, because didn't I level up or something? Wait till we get back in the car, though. Did I mention how annoying I find these decryption things? Yeah. Keeps, like, kicking me over to where I don't want to be. Jeez. Alright. Let's get back in the car. And then checkpoints. Okay, I only won, shockingly. And I guess level 47. If you say so, game. Guess lift, because I remember that more than I remember barrier. And he's got 4. Mister, he's so big he takes up the whole damn screen. So I guess we'll give him barrier and warp? I don't know. Stasis, maybe? And I guess shotguns. I don't know. Tally. You have 4 points as well. Okay. Alright. So, onward. We just did this place, right? This thing right here. So, I guess we gotta go to the main thing now. Yay. Should be thrilling. Somewhere in this general direction. Woo! Alright. I know, I've got that silly urge to try to go in a straight line. Might be easier to go around the mountains, but it seems like it's really hard to find a way to go around them as well. Ugh. Doesn't look fun to get up. I see a bad guy. What a surprise. You gonna be able to get up this thing? So, somewhere over there are some baddies. Okay. Where you at? Level 1 hazard, thanks. Hi. How you guys doing? You good? So, wide open space. Before I get to them. Lovely. Might be a better way to go there, but I don't know. So they're that direction. Yeah. Might be easier to try to approach them from the left side. They already shooting at me. Yep. Trying to get the health bar to come up before I shoot, but yeah. Okay. Still one more. They dead now? Think they're dead now. Yep, looks like it. Alright, anyway. Is that the door? Yay, I'm sure it'll be even more fun inside. Alright, here we are. Alright, who's gonna get stuck first? Tally or Rex? Let's start our bets now while I open my snack. Okay, it's about that time. I ate like over 4 hours ago, so I'm getting a little peckish now. Alright, if I could get the damn thing open. Alright. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill some baddies. Just a hunch. We'll see, I guess. So is this the Geth bunker? I think this is the Geth bunker, right? Okay. Let's go. And we're jammed. That's nice. Oh, jumpy boys. Love them. Crotch shot. Love those crotch shots. Okay. These jumpy things are so hard to hit. I hate them. I guess she did her damping thing. And it's a great time to be jammed. Can't see anything. Okay. I don't know how many are still in there. Oh, there's one up there. As the last of the Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. A recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Percy's bell. The transmitter shuts down. Okay. Weird. So, we did a thing, I guess. We're not jammed at the moment. Alright, so that count is finished. Looks like it. Interesting. So this, you need to explore Pharos, Nevarian, Artemis Tau Cluster, and Varmir, and includes the legions. Well, I've done Pharos and Artemis Tau and Vermeer, so Nevaria is the only one left, which is this one. Head to Nevaria to investigate reports of Geth on the world. Alright, well, first we gotta go see if there's any loot. Okay, then we'll worry about that. This is weird that we were done in the first room, but we'll go look at these other rooms. Discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Okay. Yeah, the Geth are the robots that Tally's people made who then rebelled against them, correct? Am I learning something? Remembering something accurately? But yeah, they were robots that Tally's people made who then rebelled against them. They were Tally's people's Skynet. And now the Geth apparently are working for the Reaper, Sovereign, or whatever. I don't know, something like that. Don't think there's anything up here, but we will look and see, just to be sure. No, that door is apparently unopenable. Okay, cool. So can we just return to Normandy from here? No, I guess we gotta go outside. Wrong button again. What else is new? Alright, anyway. Always hitting Q and E when I'm trying to hit W. Okay, so where did we come in? Is it here? No, that's the room on the side. It's over here somewhere, wasn't it? Okay. So we finished the side quests. I guess we're going back to the main quest now. Now can we return? Yes. Now since that was a side quest, I don't think they're going to talk anymore. We didn't pick up that much stuff. So I guess we'll just head to the place we're supposed to go next.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
You say so, buddy. I haven't seen many humans. Okay. So Nevaria. Oops, wrong button. Whoopsies. Okay. Nevaria is where we need to go. Guess it's that. Guess that's where we're going. think that's where we're going, right? Okay. Novaria is a small, frozen, terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It's privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Okay.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Seth, always the comedian. So, I don't think anybody's going to have anything new to say. We didn't pick up that much stuff to get rid of. So, I don't know. Why would I want to examine this? I don't know. Okay. Look, I remember where the airlock was this time. So, this is where we need to go, right? Recheck my journal one more time just to make sure. Okay. Right. Guess this is where we're going. Decisions again. I don't know. Well, let's see. Last time we took what? Tally and Rex? I guess this time we'll take Liara and Garrus? I don't know.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. You look suspicious. I don't like you. Hi. Alright. You guys getting stuck already? Well, he was all about, oh, we have to confirm who you are, and this place looks pretty damn abandoned. Huh. Oh, hi guys.
That's far enough.
Right.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I don't like the council said. Really want to say that?
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Let's not start a fight.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Suck it.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
I still say suck it. Okay. Anyway. Annoying people. Alrighty. Firearms aren't permitted, but we're all carrying guns and we have little floaty drone dudes pointing guns at you, but firearms aren't permitted. Alright. Do we even have anything resembling a map of this place? Elevator to Plaza? Normandy. Okay, so we went around this way. Okay, so I guess we're going there. I guess. Looks a lot like the Citadel. There's humans here. How weird. Didn't think there was any of us left anywhere. Stop pointing that stuff at me. What are you? I can talk to you apparently, but I can't go that way. Hey.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
Hi.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Liara's mommy.
Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Okay.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Okay.
Understood.
Left
Can we go
at
in
the top
now?
of the elevator.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
That's an interesting way of putting
I
it.
meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
Yeah. This is what I said when we first got Liara. I'm like, really? What's she gonna do when we're face to face with her mom? Is my question.
I don't think that's likely, but you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
All right. Interesting. All right, so something about the elevator at the left of the elevator, something. I don't know. Is it this way? These little drone buddies. I don't like the looks of them. Who are you looking at? All right. Are we all gonna be able to get into the elevator? I know it's complicated for you guys. Come on. You can do it. Get in here. Jeez.
Welcome to Port Hanchett.
I was gonna say, are we gonna get
Galaxy's most respected
elevator
site
radio
for
again?
independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Okay. Time for another quick save. So help me if Conrad's here again. I can talk to people. Interesting.
The managers warned us about you.
What? I'm here for Geth. Are you a Geth in disguise? There's those pink guys that talk weird too. The pink guys. Oh, he's a merchant. Guess I could check my equipment since I did pick up a couple things. Alright, mine is better. Aim for. Okay. I wasn't gonna do this yet, but since I'm at a merchant. Okay. First aid 2. Exoskeleton 8. Alright, Liara. I think she's using an assault rifle too. She's got 3 upgrades on it. Plutonium 6. Kinetic 6. Rail 7. Nothing. I haven't gotten any Asari armor. I mean, I haven't had her with me for very long, but still. Alright, Garrus, I think he's also using an assault rifle. So this one's slightly better. Well, I guess it's... This one's better on the heat sink capacity thing, but... Anyway, so he's missing 1 upgrade, though. See, he's got Polonium 5, Combat 4, and nothing I can put there yet. Interesting. That. First aid 1, medical 7. Alright, so I don't think we need to replace anything. So I guess we can just sell stuff to this guy. Might as well save though, since I'm in here.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanchan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
What? I don't know. Alright. Sell junk, yes. Bye-bye. And then sell all this stuff. Omni tool. I don't have one of those. I don't know. I guess, okay, it does show me their stuff now. So, this one is better than both of theirs. It would appear. Okay. Can I buy it or no? I guess I gotta, right, you gotta hit accept for some bizarre freaking reason. Alright, assault rifle. Let's compare that. I know mine's better, but there's... Okay. Light armor human. Oh, that is better than mine. Interesting. Grab that. Okay, so let's exit and rearrange stuff. So the Omni tool is better than both of theirs, and the armor is better than mine. So I'm probably going to have Garrus with me more than Liara. So we'll give him this. Okay, and then I got armor, which I'm sure will look exactly like all the other armor I've ever had. Slightly different. Alright. So then we can sell that stuff back. and look at his other stuff, I guess.
This one offers greetings.
Yeah.
You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Alright, so I guess we'll look at the non-human armor, since I've got an Asari and a Turian with me. Actually, let's sell stuff first. Okay. Light armor, Turian. So, Garrus's is way better than that. He only has Turian and Krogan. That's interesting. And I think the best ones are at the top because it goes most expensive to least expensive, right? So yeah. Garrus's is way better than that. Let me guess. I'm going to have to repeat this thing again every time I go to a different menu.
You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Yes, yes, yes!
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I don't know. How compare would go on this. I don't know how to tell what's better. I guess I'll just buy them both and then compare them later, because I can't hit compare. It wouldn't let me. All right, fine. We got plenty of money at the moment, so yeah, we got like 6 million. So let's see, 4, 4, combat 4, combat 4, kinetic 5, and then for my armor, first aid 2, first aid 2. Okay, for her rifle, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, okay, and her armor. Same thing. Okay, and then you are missing 1 upgrade. Okay, he can use that. So it wasn't a total waste. Good to know. And this stuff. First aid 1. Okay, so at least I have 1 thing that was usable. Alright, I'll just keep the other ones for now and compare them to the other people that I have. So anyways, alright, so what are we doing? What are we doing? We're supposed to go look for Benezia or something? Opold's shop, that's where we are. The plaza, the elevator to the hotel. Let me look at my journal. Alright. You discovered that Matriarch Benezia is on Novaria, but she's left the public port area. In order to proceed, you need to get a pass into the garage. Administrator Annalise has denied your request for one, but there may be a way to persuade him or another source. What? I don't remember all that. Gianna said to speak with Administrator Annalise to leave Port Hanshan. His office is upstairs. Okay. And then this thing. Matriarch Benezia, top advisor to Saren, is on Novaria. If you can capture her, it's likely she has insight into his plans. Benezia, Saren's aide, it's at a remote complex called Peak 15. You need to drive out and investigate. Alright, so we have to go talk to Annalise and then go to this Port 15 place. So I guess the elevator is how we get to this Annalise person? I don't know. Okay. I don't have a clue. Is this even the right way? There's the garage, and they say something about that. Elevator to hotel, elevator to synthetic insights. Didn't she say that the office was to the left of the plaza or something? Synthetic in... I don't know. Somebody I can talk to.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Oh, hush yourself. Yeah, she said something about the elevator and to the left or something. I don't bloody know. Alright. I can talk to you too. Alright, interesting.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head.
Why do you sound like you're from Brooklyn?
Military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Okay, so they said something about there might be another way or something. Is this guy?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus. And the Matriarch came through.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like. So no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me.
Little
keeping the shovels
Hero
coming
X.
and going.
Uh-huh.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Hey.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annihilus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
What?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Okay, so there's an elevator and there's stairs. So, these indoor places, I have so much trouble trying to figure out where I'm even supposed to go. Alright, so I have to talk to Annihilus about going to the garage? I don't know.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Annihilus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I gotta figure out where that one is. Okay. Alright. Let's have a look at the lovely map. Okay, so this is not usable. That's where I need to go. This is where I came from. So I guess I have to go here. To the hotel. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Okay. So, I guess left is where we had to go. This jerk who was talking about don't make us regret letting you keep your weapons or something. Is this where I'm going? I don't bloody know. I think I need chocolate. That will help, won't it? Yes, I'm opening a candy bar right now. Chocolate always helps. Okay, so let's move on. Sorry about the crunching, but I guess I haven't eaten for a while.
Need a moment of your time.
Who are you? Who's even talking to me? You? What?
The male human at the hotel bar. He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
Okay.
I need you to speak with him.
Dude, I don't even know you. Just randomly asking me to do shit for you.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are.
Everyone knows who I am.
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
Okay.
He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Right.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance.
Oh, I will now.
Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What? Why am I just randomly being asked to like do this? It's like what? What? I have no idea. Now, it went by quickly. What was her point in doing this? I remember her saying something about Asari copyrights, but why do I care about those?
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
I don't even know what that was about. I was like, what the hell was the point? It went by quickly. I don't know if I missed why I'd want to do that. It doesn't seem like it has anything to do with anything. So I don't know. That was just weird.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
It's funny.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander.
Yeah.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Mm-hmm. What?
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Mm-hmm.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Ointment, but yeah.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary.
Lovely.
He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Mm-hmm.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What? Great. Okay, so this will get us into the locker. And if I do this for him, he'll give me the thing for the garage. Is that how this is working? Okay, so this will get me the synthetics elevator. That's the elevator to the hotel. But his thing will open the elevator to the other place, right? Which is not on the map, conveniently. Okay. Hey, Lizard Boy, what you want to talk about?
I'm sorry. The hotel
this
is
is
off
the hotel
limits to
place?
those without a corporate
Yeah.
account.
Okay. I'm just trying to find my way back to the elevator.
Up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk
eavesdropping.
long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleas.
That's a long name.
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Okay. Just nod and smile, I guess. Oh, it's a Krogi. A Krogi.
Beat it.
Friendly as ever. I'm just trying to find the elevator. I lost it. I'm good at losing things. I'm in a completely different place now. That's fine, though. Alright. Jeez. Just let me go. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative that you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Okay. Huh. Wasn't even trying to do that, but cool. I guess. I'm just trying to find the damn elevator, and I'm bad at it. So this goes to the hotel, right? And we need the one to the Synthetic Insights place to kill some mercenaries and get that dude's thing to get into the garage, right? I know, I'm so specific. That dude and the thing and that thing and this other thing and that person. It's confusing, okay. I'm just going around in circles now. How the hell did I even get up here? How the hell did I even get up here? I'm just going in circles. What? Did I take this? I can't get in here, right? I can't get into the... This is the hotel, right? And I can't get into that. Oh, is it these stairs? Is that how I got in here? Oh, I don't know. I get very confused in these indoor places. I mean, not that I'm that good in the outdoor places, but there's usually not very many directions you can go. Okay, that's the guy who runs the Insights place. Yeah, the thing. Now, which elevator is this? This is the elevator to the top. I don't want this. No, maybe I do. Do I want this? I don't. Because I came out here and talked to him. So I guess I go back here. I don't know. What are you doing, Liara? You voguing or something? What is that all about? She's voguing. Strike a pose. Alright, anyway. Is this where I need to be? Yes, this is the elevator that he gave me the thing to get to, right? Anybody else? Talkable? Talkable? It's that asshole. Okay. So he gave me a card or something to get into this elevator, right? And it's supposed to kill some mercenaries. And if I do that, he'll give me his thing to get into the garage. Right? Garrus, keep up. Keep up, buddy. And the Brooklyn guy didn't even notice us going to the disabled elevator. Hi. We're going to have to kill you, aren't we? Hi. You're not trying to kill me?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Stand aside, kid. Unlike most people you face, we're armed.
You want to cause trouble?
All right. Ooh. That one went into pieces. Where's this other one? Oh, it's you. And my gun's messed up, of course. I would like to move. I hate when she does the whole back up against something, because I can never get her to move. Okay, is that all of them? There's one more. Back here somewhere. Or up there. Alright, well, let's go get this thing first. Since they appear to not be all that interested in us right now. Okay. know you're up here somewhere. There you are. I think that was everybody, right? So we came in here. That looks a bit broken. Alright. Is everybody good health-wise? Okay. Alright. So, now, he said something about evidence against the guy who's in charge of this place, the Annaleus dude or something? With the, like, 900 names. Okay. What lovely rocks you have. Alright, yeah, he said something about evidence against Annaleus or something, right? And that's what he wanted me to get to give me the thing to go to the garage, I think? I'm trying to pay attention, damn it. It's hard, though. Alright. Okay. This is a weird, what do you even do here, people? Just a bunch of stairs and crates. Those aren't even stairs, they just look like stairs. Supposed to be finding some evidence, right? Or something? Can't interact with that. It's a little dark in here. Can't interact with any of those things. Great. Another one of these. Okay. More decrypting. Can't get enough of it. Move. Damn you. Move it. Hey, where's the so-called evidence? What was the point in getting... Trying to do all that to get in there? This one I can't interact with. Is this where I came from? Oh, I don't know. There's an exclamation point over here. Guessing that might be something important. Alright. This is where it is. I'm like right on top of the exclamation point. Not seeing anything I can interact with in here though. Is it above me maybe? Above or below or something? Because there's nothing in here. I don't know. To Plaza. Well, isn't that how we came in? So that's not... Ugh. Right. Speak to Tally once you're back on the Normandy. Okay. Heads of the Newton system and Kepler urged to warn the doctor. What? What? What doctor? What? Take the elevator to Lower Plaza, load synthetic insights. Once I'd find Lorik's computer and download the files. I did that, right? I mean, I'm here. Lower Plaza, synthetic insights. Did I? What? I went everywhere I think I can go in here, haven't I? Thought I did. There's nothing in here. Except stuff I already clicked on. Apparently none of it was the right thing, because it's still telling me to do that. Now these look like computers, but I can't interact with either of them. Yeah, it's not letting me...
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Yeah, I can't interact with either of those. Ugh. Why has everything got to be so difficult? Okay, there's nothing I can interact with in any of these places. Except the stuff I've already interacted with. Get back up here, I guess. Maybe I missed something. I must have missed something, because I'm not getting credit for anything. Can't go through any of these. This one I already went into. What'd that say? Just door control, okay. I can't do anything with this. Now he said something about sticking something in like a drive or something, but fire containment system? What? I don't know. I thought I was already in here too, but maybe not. Guess not. Is it this one? Okay. Alright, finally. Now I can find my way back out. Good luck to me. Because, you know, I'm really good at that. Is there just a random person standing over there? Yes, there are people over here. Interesting. Hi, guys. Hi!
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Well, aren't I kind of a cop?
Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
Mm-hmm.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Did I make the chairs fly with my lift thing? Wait, was that Garrus? Okay, oops. Down there now? How'd they get down there? Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. How do I get down there? Not that way. Ha, showed that thing. Why am I green now? Why is my health green? Is that a good or a bad? I don't know. Stop now though. Aren't they over here? I'm glad you can tell where they are, because I can't. Oh, you're up here again. You dead? Is that the last one? Don't see any more red spots. I also do not remember how I got up here. This way. I think that's all of them, right? Alright. Let's have a lookie. You've recovered Lurik's evidence. Return it to him in the hotel bar. Okay. You're assuming I can find my way back. Interesting. I think it's this way. I think it is.
Watch your step here, Shepard. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
Right. Okay. Who's gonna attack us out here now? You again. I'm sure you're thrilled to see me. Did I go up this way? That's the garage. I gotta talk to him before I get that thing, right? Are you here to yell at me for being bad?
There have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Yeah,
Would you
noise.
know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Right. So, she wants me to talk to her before I talk to him. But she, like, works for what's-his-butt, so... I don't know. They all seem sus. Every one of them. Okay, now isn't he just right out here? Thought he was. The hotel is where she wants to talk. Okay, this is Insights. This is hotel. But it wouldn't let me go into the hotel, now would it? Yeah, I thought when I tried to go to the hotel, they were like, no, you can't go here either. But now I can? Or is this the other elevator? I don't know. Guys, get your butts in here. Thank goodness they teleported to the elevator, because they can't seem to figure out how to get on their own. Now, does this go to the hotel? I don't know. Yes, this is elevator hotel. There's what's-her-face. There's Lorik. And there's her. Okay. What? I can apparently talk to these people too.
Can I help you?
Didn't somebody mention him?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
Right.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Okay. Alright, Gianna.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board.
Right.
With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annaleis' guilt in one package.
Right.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annaleis is driving customers away.
Okay.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Right.
Annaleis is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Radios. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta talk to Keen. Hello again.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
I'm like afraid of if I pick something that'll like keep me from being able to pick other stuff.
An internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleis.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annaleis' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Annaleis. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Yay!
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Yay! I did a thing. Or something. Alright, so now... what do? Lurk wants you to break into disaster and cover. Okay, I did that already. You persuade Lurk to testify. Report back to Gianna at Annaleis' office. Where the freak is that? Okay. Elevator to hotel. I missed that. I don't know where the freak his office is. Is it this way? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Okay. So, go talk to her. Supposedly get to the garage at some point in this millennium, maybe? Okay, what's on the map now? That's Synthetic Insights. That's the hotel. Excuse you, I'm trying to move the map. Administration office? Is that? Guess that's him. Where she is, I guess. So I gotta go right. And then take the third or fourth right, and then make a left. Jeez. Map, go away. I'm hitting the buttons. Just like, nope, not gonna listen to you. Okay, that's one. You okay, buddy? 2, 3. This way? Okay, I go this way and then make a left. we've already established the fact that I can't navigate to save my life here. Okay, this looks like it's the right direction. Hello, dear.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Great. Mm-hmm.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
She's got very, very reflective lipstick. Okay, anyway.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Mm-hmm. How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Mm-hmm. Think I did all those.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be all right.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. Okay. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. Okay. See you around the galaxy,
well, she's
Commander.
semi-amusing
I owe
at
you
times.
a beer.
Okay. Alright, at least she can be funny from time to time. Alright, so let's give it a real save. And now I guess I'm going to the garage for more drivey time fun, because I'm so good at that, right? And it'd only take me about 3 hours to figure out how to get back to the garage, because you know me and navigation. So good at it. Okay. So that's docking bay. Oh god, every time I try to move the map, it's like, no, we're going to go to your journal now. Okay, so it looks like it's straight ahead, really. And then make a right at this elevator. Okay. Whew. My camera. Alright. So this away, this away, this away. At least if we are doing a drivey thing, I'll be out of this building trying to figure out how many of the 900 turns I need to make. Okay. So that's the elevator. So the garage is over here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
You already said that.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely.
Thanks.
The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yeah. Thanks, darling. Alright. Think I shall save again, since I guess I'm going to a newish part now. Alright. Here we go. I guess I'm getting a cutscene. Alright. Oh, a jumpy boy. Yay, we love them. Is he like the same
See,
thing
these
as
are what the
Telly?
matriarch had in the crates.
What? What about the... Oh, with the jumpy boy? But yeah, he looks like he's sort of designed the same way as Tally. Are they the same thing? Is she all jumpy like that? I haven't seen her do that. Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. It's like every time I aim, it's actually harder to see. Aiming is supposed to help, it just doesn't.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
What? When did you get here? Didn't I just shoot you or something? Or is that some other security lady? I don't see any more baddies on the map, though. I just like blowing stuff up. What can I say? Hey. Blow up, damn you. Oh, that one blew up good. Alright, anyways. So I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. Nothing else has popped up, right? Silly or matriarch. What? Gianna warned you that there's been an accident on Peak 15. Matriarch Venezia, Serenade, remote complex. Okay, yeah. Don't think I have anything over on this other tab. Except this, what? I don't even know what the hell this is. Someone thinks ducks are okay, and then it says, oh yeah, that's the thing, that weird message. And this is to talk to Tally when I get back to the ship. Okay. I guess. Guess this is what we're doing next. So let's give it another real save since we're here. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Guess I should probably check points and stuff too. I have one point. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I just recently got that stat. She's got 2 points. Okay, and Garrus has 2 points. Alright. I guess we're going on another road trip. Apparently the weather's bad. Great. Alright. Do we have a useful map? Well, it looks like there's only one way to go. That makes things a little easier. If I could move the map, it would be great. So yeah, it looks like there's only one way to go. It's a very snake-shaped road. Now, how many things are going to be shooting at me along the way is the question. Can I actually drive off of there? Alright. It looks like I could drive off if I tried. Oh. I see a baddie. Interesting. Crete. Okay. Mm-hmm. Did it actually hit? Look at all your little shields. They're so cute. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna run you over too, because it's fun. Oh, you're still alive? Cool. Hello? Could you actually heal when I tell you to? A lot of baddies around here. Looks like there's one down there too. What now? Okay. Wasn't actually trying to get that close to the edge, but alright. Still gonna protect you from getting run over? Okay. Hello, Mr. Robot. He's got a fancy red outfit on. Okay. So is that supposed to be intimidating, that dude? He got his own cutscene and stuff. Seriously, it looks like there's one down there. Like off the edge of the cliff. But okay. It's not letting me save either. I guess if there's a baddie on your radar, you can't save. Something's on fire. Oh, am I supposed to actually get out and look at this? That doesn't seem like a wise choice, but okay. There's other crates back the other place too, wasn't there? Anything else here? Just dead fools. What are you doing? Why are you like all kneeled down there? Garrus, what are you doing, buddy?
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why what's his butt is just sitting there. Okay. Which way are we going? This way, I guess? No, that's where we came from. So we need to go make a left. So, this direction? I don't know. I think it's the right way. Yeah. Okay. Another baddie. It looks like they're up on top of the mountain, though. Okay. I was going to try to save, but there's a baddie on my radar, so I doubt I can. Oh, I guess I can. Alright. Again, you look like you're on top of the mountain. Okay. Hi, guys. Another baddie up ahead, of course. good thing there's unlimited ammo in this game, because we sure have to use a lot of bullets on these fools. Hey, someday I'll get to something other than the windy, wiggly, snowy road. Looks like there's a baddie over there. Where you at? I don't know. Guess they're on the other side there or something. Well, it's a very long, windy road, but still better than having to crawl over mountains constantly, so that's an improvement. Oh, hello. Sounds like there's still things shooting at me. I'm pretty sure it was dead, right? Two more over here. One up there somewhere. I was trying to look to see if there was a way to just go up there, but apparently not. It's the wall! I thought that got knocked down. Sorry. Anyway. Spoiler, sorry. Okay, anyway. Hello. Bunch of them in here, little dudes though. And we're gonna have to get out, aren't we? Yep, because we can't go through there, it looks like. Alright, so I guess we're getting out. And it won't let me save, of course. That would be too easy. Okay. Still can't save. You guys both gonna be able to figure out how to get in through the door? I know it's very hard for you. Doors are very confusing. Okay. Did that just say saving? Okay. You like doors? We got more doors behind your doors. Oh, hello. Alright. What the heck is shooting at us? I only see a couple of them. And we're like getting a million bullets here. Hit by something. I blew up your toy. You mad? You mad, bro? That's broken. Yeah, you all suck, I know. What are you doing? You're blowing up your own stuff, man. I can't seem to walk that direction.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Great.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
And we don't have our helmets on either.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
So biohazard sounds great. I mean, yeah, it was another game and stuff, but anyway. Alright, at least let me save though. Yay, that's progress. Alright, so what's it telling me now? Contact has been lost, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I already... Nothing changed with that one. Okay, nothing changed with that one, it looks like. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Again. So, we're supposed to get something online again or something? I don't know. Offline, online, some line, any line, I don't know. Alright. What's this say? Cafeteria. We could have a snack. Yay. What is this? I don't remember putting that on there. To Hanshin Station. To cafeteria. Well, we came from there, right? I don't bloody know. Okay. Hi. You guys still look sus.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Right. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be going, but I guess we're going here. Go to the caf, get some noms. I don't know. Okay. Oh, baddies. Lots of baddies. Well, if there's bad guys, we must be going the right direction. Video game logic, right? There's one right over here. Cutscene, yay. We're about to get murdered.
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh, you look fun. Somebody get some bug spray. Okay. Baddies everywhere in that weird looking thing. Okay. Oh, don't you know? Does not seem fun though. It's red, so I don't think I can go through it. Red bad, green good. Although, personally I like red way better than green. But anyway. I guess we're going this way toward the weirdo bug thing. What's the point in this room? Oh, hi, weirdo bug. I don't know what you do, but I don't think I want to find out. You look like you suck.
What were those things?
Oh, there's another one right here.
Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Did I level or something? I don't know. And why am I green again? Why is my health thing green? Is that what happens when you put the barrier on? Don't really pay attention.
Stay alert. Being cold beats being dead.
You know what? A jump button would be helpful because I can't get over this stupid door again for some weird reason. Okay, anyway. Wasn't there a lot more bugs? Did they actually shoot them? Okay. Nothing in here, it looks like. Oh, there's something right here. Yay, more decrypting. We can't get enough of that. Okay. What exactly am I trying to do again? I'm trying to get to peak 15. That's all I know. But how to do that and where it even is, well, who knows? What are you shooting at now? Seriously, what are you shooting at? Oh, this thing. Hi. I don't think I can shoot him through the window. Do I really want to open the door? Can he open the door? Hi. Okay. Alright. What does this even say on it? Another elevator or something? Elevator to Mira Core. That's garage? I don't know. Okay. Oh no. I'm just randomly trying to go places. See if one of them's the right one. Okay. Okay. I see more baddies. Is it bugs? Is it jumpy boys? Is it the regular soldier dudes? What is it? What? The bugs had babies. Okay.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Okay. Whatever you guys say.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Great. Manual boot required, whatever the hell that means. Are we at peak 15? I guess P15 Mira Core. I guess we're there. Elevator to tram, elevator to cafeteria. We just came from the cafeteria. Elevator to roof. Do you want the roof or the tram? I don't bloody know. Okay. Anyway. Electronic Luxite line. Right. Don't know where this is taking me. And I'm by myself, apparently. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually configure the data banks or use OmniGel to repair the damaged systems. Guess I'll try this first. Transfer modules stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. What? What is this nonsense? What? Right. I'm just gonna use OmniGel because I have no clue what they want me to do. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do there.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Mm-hmm. Right.
What do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Okay, being a Spectre has
Please
its
note that queries
benefits.
relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access
I already
is
said
only
that, babe.
available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface
Right then.
within Peak 15.
I think it's time for more chocolate. I think that's what it is. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Mm-hmm.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Right. This all is just making my eyes glaze over. Everything you say, I'm just like, okay. Sure.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
These guys are so annoying in this game.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
That all sounds wonderful. Can't wait.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Mimi.
Inquiries related to our research require
How did I just
privileged
say that?
access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
You are useless. Useless, I tell you. Useless.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What's this say now? Reconnect landlines. Landlines must be reconnected. They can be found on the roof of Peak 15. The helium-3 fuel lines for the fusion plant have been cut. They must be restored using the controls on the central reactor core. Isn't that where we are? Okay.
User alert. Landline connections are online. How may I assist you?
Not you.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Online.
Stop it!
How
I'm
may
trying
I
to click on the
assist you?
freaking thing. There's this.
That's all I need right now.
Does that like make
Very well, Commander.
her start
Logging
talking
you
when I click
out.
on that?
User User alert.
The
Landline
God, you're
connections
annoying.
are disabled.
Okay. Anyway.
Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. I'm going to turn it down a little bit because she's super loud. Alright, but yeah, the one thing says the main reactor core. Isn't that where I am? Or is it through here? I don't know. What's this thing say? Okay, this says the roof. That says the See, this was the core. This is where we were. Reactor repair. The main fusion reactor for Peak 15 is down. The fuel lines in the core must be restored. That... They can be restored using the controls on the central reactor core. I thought that's where I just was. The landline things are on the roof, which is what this goes to, I guess. But yeah, I thought I was just in the core thing.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
God, shut
Landline
up.
connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, holy bad guys. Bad guys everywhere. Oh, listen to little dudes. What is that thing? What was it called? I missed it. I was too busy shooting at it.
User alert. Online. How may I assist you?
Okay, seriously.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Every time I
Logging you
click on...
out.
I just need to fix some landlines. Apparently I'm a telephone repairman now. I don't freaking know. This is the roof, is it not? When I click on that, it just calls her butt up and I don't have anything new I can say to her. Yeah, there's nothing else I can click on than this thing, which just has her pop up and say the same crap she's been saying. Like, I can't walk past that, sure. What's this? Is this something? Oh, okay.
User
Sure.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
You gonna say anything different
Manual
now?
restart. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What now?
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Oh my goodness. All this technical mumbo jumbo. I'm just like, ugh. Can I just get to something that makes sense? Okay.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures
What the hell even is
require
Rift
each
Station?
facility
I don't know.
to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Do I want to go there? I don't even know what the hell Rift Station is. I don't remember hearing about it until now.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility.
Thought they were down.
Access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Okay. This is so unhelpful. None of this makes any sense to me. All I know is I was supposed to find Benezia, and now I got all this technical crap being thrown at me. I asked her all of these, I believe. All I know is that I was looking for Benezia. Now, all this nonsense.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, sure. Okay, now this thing. The helium-3 fuel lines for the fusion plant have been cut. They must be restored using the controls on the central reactor core, which is where I thought I originally was. But there was nothing I could do there except talk to this chickie. Yeah. Okay, she's at the Rift Station. Yeah, the trams, but didn't what's-her-butt here tell me that the trams were down? Or did this
User
fix
alert.
them?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
But
procedures.
there's this other thing I'm supposed to
Manual
fix too.
restart required.
Fuel lines or whatever. I don't know. Ugh, it's just all hurting my brain. I just was going to try to come here to talk to Benezia. Not all this nonsense about repairing crap and whatever. See, it says to the core. Isn't Mira core the core reactor thing? Isn't that the same thing? But there is nothing I could do in here. Other than talk to the computer lady. Yeah, when I click on that, it just calls her up. There's nothing else I can do. What's this?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Oh, hi, bug. See, now I think that's supposed to be the cafeteria. That's nothing resembling a sign that makes any sense. I don't know. Is this how I came in already? Yeah, because this says core. You would think that that would be where this... Okay, reactor? Is the reactor and the core or two different things? Was I already at the reactor? I don't know. Oh my god. Anyway. This is why sci-fi has never been my thing. I prefer fantasy RPGs to these because all this technical stuff just makes me completely zone out. Alright, get in here. Hurry up. Both of you. Get in here. Garrus.
User alert. Main reactor
Seriously,
shut down in accordance with emergency
Come
containment
on.
procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm already annoyed by all this technical crap and you guys gotta be stupid now. Knock it off. Get in here.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Manual restart required.
Yeah. And we're jammed again. Of course we are. Which means I can't tell how many baddies are in here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What? Is this where I just came in? Apparently not. Again, it's not letting me shoot. I'm hitting the button and it's not letting me shoot. Guess it turned orange, which means my stupid gun wasn't working or something. This gun.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Glass, so it's not really helpful. Okay. One more baddie down here. I'm hoping this is the place I'm actually supposed to be now.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
User alert. Main reactor.
Yay! There's another baddie up here somewhere, though. Okay. Fun times. Alright, so I repaired all this shit. So now it's just to go to the trams, right? I guess. I don't know.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Still not gonna answer me, shit.
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination
Yes, I got that.
chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Oh my god.
Tell me what happened here.
That's not what I was trying to do.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
No.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
No queries
Logging
for you.
Out.
Okay. Anyway. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? That's the core. I guess. I have to go back that way to get to the tram thing. I don't even care if you guys are in here. I'm just hitting the button. I'm sick of waiting on your asses. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so I guess I have to go to the trams to get to the Rift station, which is where Venezia is. I think that's what's going on. Rock me, soldier. That's what it said. That's the cafeteria. The only sign in this place that makes any sense. Okay, that's cafeteria. This is tram. So straight ahead. I'm bothering putting my gun away. Keep having bugs jumping at me.
Now entering decontamination.
I guess
and
they
transit
auto put it
hub.
away when you're in here.
No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
I thought you just said it was filled with contaminants or something. Make up your mind, computer lady. Oh, baddies. I see you, Buggy. Buggy Boo.
They're locked in.
The door could...
Door could be what? There's something else the other way, though. So, all these doors are going to be very confusing for my team. They have a lot of trouble with doors, walking through them and stuff. But yeah, there's something in here. Computer console. Dead person.
Control group, losing them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Okay.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I just hit other topics.
I'm sorry,
I meant
but I need
I
a
want it to
more
go to another
specific
menu,
query.
not have you yap at me
That's
again.
all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Whatever.
Logging you out.
Keep hitting the wrong damn buttons. Okay. Alright, so... guess we're going this way through bug tunnels. If I could freaking walk, it would be great. And there's another bug, apparently. Or something. And I'm stuck, and I can't freaking walk. Are you dead, thing? I guess it's dead. Where the hell did it even come from? What do I keep getting stuck on? Urgh. Anyway. But yeah, this looked like it was going to take me to a different area, so that's why I turned around, because I saw that thing to interact with. So I figured I should go back and do that. Okay, so these are the tram things, I guess. See, since I put my gun away, some random bug falls out of the ceiling or something. I don't know. Okay, and it's not letting me save again. Love it. Alright, so decon chamber, Mira core, tram. I guess this is where we're going. I don't know.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Oh, we're gonna get to see Benezia's mama soon. Can't wait. I'm sure it'll go great. Or Liara's mom, whatever. What did I say?
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay. Alrighty. Lots of stuff. What is these destinations that keep popping up on here? Elevator to Hot Labs, elevator to Science Station, Quarantine Labs, Scientist Barracks, elevator to Mess Hall. Ugh. Try to move the map and it decides to go to the journal. Secure Lab, Ventilation Room, Restricted Area. And I don't know what this destination thing is for. Rift Station, lower level. Okay. You're tracking down Matriarch Venezia. It's gone to Rift Station installations access to Peak 15's passenger trams. Yes, I got that far. Okay. I don't know. There's a bunch of different places in here. So I'm just basically going to spend the next 20 minutes confused, like usual. Because there's way too many different directions to go, and way too many doors, and way too many elevators. And none of them say, hey, this is where you need to be. You just have to guess at it. Alright. Uh-huh. What the... More doors and elevators. Hot labs. Sure, I don't know. By order of Captain J. Ventrellis. Okay. What's this the elevator to? Science station. Ugh, I hate that it just pops up my journal when I'm trying to move the map around. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. It just says she's at Rift Station. That's not exactly specific. There's like 900 places to go. And chances are she's not going to be helpful anyway, because... No. I guess you're not trying to kill me. But yeah, she's not going to be helpful anyway, because she's brainwashed by Saren and his sovereign. Hi. Hi, guys.
Down.
Hello. Yeah, hi.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Uh-huh. That was kind of funny.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
Okay.
The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Mm-hmm.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Mm-hmm.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an
What did he say?
emergency
They
elevator
sent her
out
to
by
the
the
hot
trams.
labs?
This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Oh, boy, a lot of stuff.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Mm-hmm.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
I'd have to agree with them there.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain.
Well, then why is it
Real
called
old,
hot? It
thick,
should be called
stable.
cold.
Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too
His
dangerous.
people.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
So I guess stims is short for stimulants? So then like running on Red Bull or something? Okay. Red Bull gives you wings, you know. Not sponsored. Okay, anyway.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Right.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I asked him all that now. Yeah, I think I asked
I've
all
got
that.
work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh, great. I'm just standing here. Okay. Thought I was still in the cutscene. Halftime. Can't even tell if they're dead or not. Okay. I think that was the only ones, right? Okay. So I guess we're going to the hot labs or something. Captain Ventrellis's office. Elevator to tram. Quarantine lab. Medical bay, guard barracks. Am I supposed to go back to the tram? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Don't know. This is the only way I could have gone anyway, I think. Okay. Now what? Okay, that's the hot labs, so I guess that's where we're supposed to go. I guess. I don't really like to explore, but this place is so damn confusing. I don't even want to try it. Alright. Yes, I'm over waiting on them to get into the elevator now that I know they just teleport usually. Alright, Liara, time to see your ma. Maybe. Okay. It's not letting me save now either. Yaroslav Tartakovsky. Okay. Hi. Hello, just chilling here?
Are you here to secure the situation?
I don't know, saying I'm a Spectre seems to work in most situations.
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Well, if you created these things, am I supposed to feel bad for you, really?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
So you decided
this was Rachni's ship.
Take it.
Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni. Mass produce them. Create an army.
Got tabbed out
but
for some
when
reason.
They get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hopefully the stream's still running fine, because for some reason it just got tabbed out to like Streamlabs for a second. But anyway, as she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her they can raise the babies to be obedient. Okay, so they found an egg. What? Right.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are
Not
born
according to the Asari.
carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Oh no shit.
I'm thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Mm-hmm.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates
I watched
bursts
the movie
of
and the show.
neutron radiation.
This first season.
Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Mm-hmm. What?
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure, sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Okay, so we're supposed to like set off something that kills everything in the station? Wouldn't that be this dude, the guy we were just talking to, Liara's mom, and the box? What the hell? What am I doing here? Tracking down Matriarch Venezia. Okay, yeah. I'm in the hot labs, just talking to this dude, though. Doctor at risk telling the Geth. Okay. So nothing about all that stuff that he was just telling me to do? Okay. Just talk to Venezia and then find this doctor and talk to Tally. Nothing about the whole murdering everything in the station. Okay, sure, game, whatever. Okay. Sure then. It is just about time, so I'm not sure if I want to go through the next door because I don't want to get into anything. Got about 5 minutes. Neil might be streaming today, and if he is, I want to raid him, but I don't want to like be in the middle of a fight. So let's just see. I'm gonna give it a real save here just in case. I'm not sure, but there's a thing on my map. Purge controls. Again, this crap, I don't know why it's here. Get off my screen. I'm trying to get rid of it, it just puts new ones on there. Yeah, it's like, I click it, it just puts a new one there. Alright, so purge controls. This is the purge. Okay. So I guess we're blowing up everything in the station. And I got idiots that can't get through doors again. Liara, stop being a dumbass. Okay, she's here now.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area.
Is this going to be another
in the event
your
of
time you got to get out thing?
Containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
Great.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
I thought by clicking on her we were reading the instructions. Ugh.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
So useless. I hate these VIs.
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of Operations, is on the operations deck. There are no other living
So
crew
it's just
members
this, the
within
hot
the
labs, not the whole
structure.
place? Okay, that's interesting. So that's not what I thought. I thought it was just like the whole entire place. But I guess it's just this part.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Is there an Asari here?
There is an Asari I cannot identify standing next
Yeah,
to you.
other than her.
How you tolerate literal-minded VIs?
I can't tolerate them. I'm just saying they're so annoying.
There are no others visible to my remaining internal sensors.
Okay. I'm kind of afraid because my time is up and I don't want to be in the middle of something and then end up having to jump over and raid somebody. If he does come on, because he's sometimes a couple minutes late. Alright. I just have a feeling it's going to be one of these things where run and try to get out in time.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Really?
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
If I tell her to do it again?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Okay, this is just
Director
repeating,
of
okay.
Operations,
Just had to
Yaroslav
check.
Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
So he told me to do this thing, but he didn't give me the code. Shouldn't he have known that I'd need the code? This seems a little sus. Dude, you told me to do this thing, but I need a code for it. And you know I don't have the code. What's your deal, buddy? Hello, people. Could you stop getting stuck behind doors? It's very, very, very annoying. Get your arses in here. Damn aliens. Okay, anyway.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira...
Typical. Alright, Liara, can you mindfuck dead people? You're good at doing that, right? Read his mind or something. I just knew that was going to happen because there was literally no reason that he couldn't have given us the code. Because he would have known that we needed the code. But he didn't give us the code, so we came back, and of course, before he gave it to us, he got killed. Typical, typical, typical. A little cliche, folks. Alright, anyway. My journal say anything new now? Oh, okay, so I just need the card? I don't need the... I thought I needed some code thing. But I guess I just need a card? I don't bloody know. But anyway, I think I am going to stop there because I don't want to like be in the middle of racing against time and trying to end the stream at the same time. So I'm going to go ahead and end here. As I was talking about at the beginning of stream, I'm probably going to go back to my Wrath of the Righteous run on Monday because I don't usually stream on Fridays, Saturday, Sunday. But if I do go back to my Wrath of the Righteous stream on Monday, which is the plan for now, I did start it 7 months ago, but I don't want to make a whole new character and go through all that again. So if you want to watch the beginning of that run, there is a playlist. There's 4 streams that I did of it, but it's not that far into the game. So there is a collections playlist on here, and there's also a Wrath of the Righteous playlist on YouTube. If you want to watch the beginning of that run before I continue it, probably Monday, unless something else happens, like if we get a new BG3 patch or something, that'll take precedence over everything. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, Wrath of the Righteous probably on Monday. If you want to see how that run started, it is available on Twitch and YouTube both. Collections on my playlist. So go check that out and then come back Monday and I'll probably be doing Wrath of the Righteous. Anyway, bye for now and I will hopefully see you all Monday.